Welcome to Patriot League play. It is March 22nd, and the Holy Cross Crusaders come to Metzgar Field to face the Lafayette Leopards. For Holy Cross today, leading off is number 24 center fielder Ali Snignaki. In the second spot, number 12 Callie Thibault, third base. And number 18 is Anna Brait, the shortstop. The designated hitter and now pitcher is Jordan Godell. The left fielder, number 9, Jenna Whipple. First baseman, Emma Peastrick. Catcher, Emma Fong, number 6. The right fielder, Kate Trudgeon, number 21. And closing out the order for Holy Cross is second baseman, Ava Gambishlu. Holy Cross, slower start to the season, 4-15 overall. Spoke with coach yesterday, and it's a lot of lots of injuries have bothered the team. 3 ACL tears, and there's been a lot of just putting pieces together. And now the first pitch is grounded by Snignaki, and it's bobbled by the second baseman. And it's a leadoff base runner, likely an error for Lafayette, and Holy Cross is in business.
Playing third base, number 12, Callie Thibault.
Here's Callie Thibault, third baseman for Holy Cross. Thibault hitting 179. First pitch is high, shows bunt. Thibault with 10 hits on the year. Pitch shows bunt again, gets it down. Right back to the pitcher, throws to first. Gets Thibault, and then a throw to second by the first baseman as Snignaki is back. Now one down with the runner on second base for Holy Cross.
Now batting the shortstop, number 18, Anna Brait.
Now the shortstop, Hannah Brait. Brait hitting 273 on the year. First pitch, hit down the left field line, and it is foul. Lecky set, deals, fly ball left field. She makes the catch. That is number 6, Emma Alborn. And 2 down now for Lafayette on the defensive side, with the designated hitter, Jordan Godell, now pitcher as well. Ground ball to the second baseman. She fields, fires at first, and it's not a 1-2-3 inning, but a runner stranded on second base for Holy Cross. And we will be back here at Metzgar Field.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
Get 2 or more favorites for just $6.99 each.
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth watering. Give me that choco chippy, sweet treaty, hypnotizing. Give me that dippy, drippy, drummy, rippy, Papa wingin'. Give me that cheesy, saucy, tossy, Papa John's. Give me that zesty, besty, melty topping, pepperoncini poppin'. Give me that cheesy, saucy, tossy, Papa John's. Pair of pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Better get you some, Papa John.
Back at Metzgar Field, all zeros on the scoreboard, as now the Lafayette Leopards will be coming to the plate. In the lineup for Lafayette today, starting at right field is Mary Grace O'Neill. The designated hitter is Danny Rossner. Katie Harrington at third base, Emma Alborn in left field, Maggie Klug the catcher, Kylie Sweet at first, Caroline Hall at short, Jocelyn O'Keefe at second base, and rounding up the lineup is Olivia Catalina, the center fielder.
Right field, number 10,
And here's Mary Grace O'Neill. First pitch, just outside and low for a ball. O'Neill leads the team in average, 441 with 26 hits, slugging 559. Shows bunt, outside for a ball. Goodell the pitcher, 3.92 ERA on the year. Record is 1-8 in 10 appearances. That pitch is in for a strike. It's 2-1 in the count now. Bill deals in for a strike, now even in the count, 2-2. Just on the outside part of the plate. Even the count, 2-2. Goodell deals. O'Neill fouls it off, staying alive. The top of the first, that first play by Snignachny was ruled a hit. That's outside for a ball. The other batter's box, and it's full at 3-2 now. O'Neill with only one walk on the year. The 3-2. Ground ball to short. And it's bobbled, and she can't field it. And O'Neill and Lafayette has the leadoff base runner. It's Anna Brate who bobbled it, let it get through her legs on a hard ground ball. Good job by O'Neill taking it the other way. Now here's Danny Rossner.
Batting for the Lembers, the designated player number 8, Danny Rosner.
First pitch is in for a strike. Rossner hitting .320 on the year with 25 at-bats. Goodell set, fires. In for strike 2. Down 0-2 in the count. Goodell deals. Outside for a ball. Runner goes. She slides. The ball is dropped at second base, but she beat it either way. Now runner on second. And first base umpire Jonathan Plavnik has ruled her out for leaving first base early, despite her being safe. So their leadoff base runner now has turned into an out on a mistake. Home plate umpire today is Stan Abramavage, and third base umpire John Lezak. Rossner down 0-2. Was high and outside. Now 1-2. Goodell deals. Swung on, missed, is dropped, and Rosner will reach first base. So a costly mistake by Lafayette, with O'Neill leaving first base early.
Third base for the Lembers,
But Lafayette
third,
gets a runner back on first,
number 1,
looking to
Katie
put more pressure.
Harrington.
Here's Katie Harrington. Goodell deals. First pitch low for ball 1. Harrington second on the team in average at .275. Pitch is in for a strike on the outside part of the plate. Even at ones in the count now. Dale fires. In for strike 2. Harrington now down 1-2 in the count with 1 out, with Danny Rosner on first base. The 1-2. Low for a ball in the dirt. Picked by the catcher, Emma Fong. Even at 2 in the count now, Goodell. Set. Fires high for a ball. Now count is full, 3-2 with Rosner on first. Bill, set, fires. It's a fly ball to right field. Back at the wall, it's off the wall. Rosner coming home, and she'll stand up scoring as the ball comes into second, and Katie Harrington, an opposite field double, puts Lafayette ahead 1-0 here in the bottom of the first.
The cleanup hitter, playing left field, number 6, Emma Alborn.
Now here's Emma Alborn. First pitch in down low for a ball. Alborn, a true freshman. He's hitting .265 on the year. So a solid start to a college career. Bell fires, the ball's popped up foul over the first base Holy Cross dugout. Now she's even in the count 1-1. She dribbles that ball towards the first base, and it is foul. Alborn, the left fielder, now down 1-2 in the count. Goodell fires. Ball's in the dirt. Scooped up by Fong. Now even at 2s in the count. Goodell set, she fires. That ball's flowed to right field towards the right fielder. She makes the catch. Trudgeon gets it in, holding the runner at second base. And now 2 down for Lafayette, as Maggie Klug, the catcher, steps to the plate for the first time.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 26, Maggie Klug.
Klug shifts up to the front of the box. Goodell set, she fires. Ball's into the dirt, gets away from Fong. And Harrington moves over to third base with 2 outs now for the Leopards, looking to tack on another here in the bottom of the first. Speaking with Lafayette head coach Kellner Crosser yesterday, she stated how, despite the slow start, they want to come into conference play with a chaotic approach, as she stated, and so far it's looking like that. Pitch by Goodell. Low for a ball. Klug stays ahead in the count, 2-0. Bell set, she fires. It's a dribbler to third. Fires to first, and the inning is over. 1 run, 1 hit, and 1 error, and 1 left. We'll be right back here at Metzgar Field.
Great customer service is all about you. At Astound, that's what we're here to do. We make it easy for you to get answers. With our live phone support and online chat, our account specialists can provide you quick answers and real-time support. Give it a try next time you need us. We are dedicated to going the extra mile to ensure your experiences are great every time. Be astounded and chat with us today.
Back in the top of the second, Lafayette, with some early offensive momentum, lead Holy Cross 1-0. As Michaela Leckie back on the mound for Lafayette. Stepping up to the plate for Holy Cross.
Batting for the Crusaders, the left fielder number 9
Is the left fielder Jenna Whipple. This pitch by Leckie swung on and missed by Whipple. Whipple grounds it to the shortstop. Hall fires to first, just in time. Good stretch by Kylie Sweet, the first baseman, to retire Whipple for the first out of the top of the second. From the replay. Hall gets it in. High throw and a good adjustment by Sweet. That first pitch is in for a strike. This is Emma Peterzak, the first baseman. He fires off-speed pitch in for strike 2. Froze Peterzak. She's ahead 0-2 in the count now. Peterzak, slow start to the year, hitting 143. Lucky set. Fires off-speed pitches high and outside. Definitely not where she wanted it. A little smile and laughter on her face. Deals the 1-2, is fouled off into the net behind home plate. Stays 1-2. He fires. That ball is crushed deep left field towards the left fielder, though. It's Emma Alborn. She makes the catch for 2 outs. Looks like Peterzak just got it off that end of the bat, not to get all of it, keeping that ball inside the park near the 205 sign.
The catcher, number 6, Emma Fong.
Now the catcher, Emma Fong. With 2 outs. First pitch is inside. In the dirt, stopped by catcher Maggie Klug. Lucky's fires. Down in the dirt. As Fong jumps ahead in the count, 2-0. Fong hitting .233 on the year with 12 walks, leads the team in walks. .465 on-base percentage. He fires an off-speed just high and in. She's ahead 3-0 in the count now. 3-0, 2 outs. 1-0 Lafayette. 3-0 in for a strike, now 3-1 in the count to Fong. Three-one with 2 outs. Lucky, set, she fires. Outside just missed for ball 4. And Holy Cross has a 2-out base runner. From Fong reaches on 5 pitches. Here's the right fielder, Kate Trudgeon. Trudgeon, a freshman from Hermosa Beach, California, Miracosta High School. There's a base hit up the middle, right past Lecky. As Fong will move up to second. Little 2-out spark for Holy Cross, looking to even this game up at 1. As a 9-hitter, the second baseman, Ava Gambichler.
Batting ninth for the Crusaders, playing second base number 2, Ava Gambichler.
Gambichler hitting 200 on the year. That pitch is floated in the right center field. It'll drop. Fong will round third. She'll score. Trudgeon will get to third as Gambichler will tie this game up at 1 for Holy Cross. All this offense happening with 2 outs. Look here, just fights it off. Got it on the inside part of the bat and just take it the other way. A diving stop by the center fielder. It's Olivia Catalina to keep that ball from going further. She quickly gets it in the second. Nonetheless, though, a run for Holy Cross, and we're tied at 1. Back to the top of the order for Holy Cross. It's the center fielder, Alex Nagaki. One for one with the hit today. That pitch in for a called strike. Now even to count 1-1. That pitch by Lucky in the dirt, and the runner goes from first. And is cut off and keeps the runner at third. Good defense by Lafayette. Despite the runner going to second. Trudgeon on third. Pitch by Lucky. It's a ground ball towards the second baseman. She fields, fires to first. The inning is finally over for Lafayette. 1 run scored by Holy Cross, and it's a tie game 1-1. Lafayette up next when we return.
A hard hit ball, that is fair, down the line and left. 1 run scores, going to third and rounding third. Run number 2, it's a 2 RBI double for Reagan Dillon. It scores Powell and a 6-2 lead for the Lafayette Leopards here in the 6th inning.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
And we are back at Metzgar Fields. Score is tied 1-1 after 2 hits and a walk from Holy Cross last inning, all with 2 outs to even this game up at 1. Now leading off for Lafayette, it's the first baseman, Kylie Sweet.
Leading off,
Sweet,
the Leopards playing first base,
the junior
number
from
22, Kylie
Escondido,
Sweet.
California. Sweet hitting .241 on the year with 29 at-bats. First pitch, big swing, fouled off into the net behind home plate. Pitch a ground ball off the glove of the pitcher towards the second baseman. She fields, fires to first, but not in time. Adds a deflection off of Goodell. Slow that ball down enough. Take a look at that again.
The shortstop, number 2,
Sweet, just off the end of the glove of Goodell. It was too late with the long reach. Good play by the second baseman nonetheless. Just too much time for Gambischler to make that play. Here's Caroline Hall. First pitch in the dirt for a ball. She's down low. In for a strike. It's a ground ball towards the shortstop. Fires to second. Gets the out at second. Not at first, though. Good play by Brait to get to Gambischler. Ball hauled too fast up the line. Take a look back at that again. Good quick hands by the shortstop. Good play by Gambischler as well, but just not in time. Here's Jocelyn O'Keefe. With one out now here in the bottom of the second. First pitch outside in the other box for a ball. Goodell shows bunt, nonetheless a called strike on the outside part of the plate. Now even in the count at 1. Goodell set, she fires. Bunt showed again, then pulled back. Goodell working on the outside part of the plate against O'Keefe. Hall at first. Goodell fires. Bunt shown, pulled back again. 3-1. Center fielder Olivia Catalina on deck with one out. The 3-1 to O'Keefe. In for strike 2. Hall runs. She's safe at second base. Has a good throw by Fong. Just too late. Now a full count with one out. Fires. Outside ball 4. Good stop by Fong to extend her glove side arm. Keep that in front of her and keep Hall at second. And now the center fielder, Olivia Catalina.
Batting for the Leopards, the center fielder, number 4, Olivia Catalina.
Catalina hitting 167 on the year. 9 hits. 1 double with 2 RBIs. That pitch, first pitch fouled off over our heads. Catalina choked up on the bat. Pitch in. First strike 2 with 1 out. Keefe on first, Hall on second. 0-2, 1 out. Goodell fires. Swung on and missed. And a big strikeout by Goodell. Now 2 down. Now back to the top of the order.
The right fielder, number 10,
For Lafayette, Mary Grace O'Neill. That pitch in for a strike on the outside part of the plate. O'Neal reached on an error her first time up. That ball's popped up right to Goodell, the pitcher. She makes the catch and gets out of the trouble. 1-1 from Metzgar Field. We'll be back.
Get 2 or more favorites for just $6.99 each.
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth watering. Give me that choco chippy, sweetie, treaty, hypnotizing. Give me that dippy, drippy, drummy, rippy, pop a wing in. Give me that cheesy, saucy, tossy, Papa John's. Give me that zesty, besty, melty topping, pepperoncini popping. Give me that cheesy, saucy, tossy, Papa John's. Pair of pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Better get you some, Papa John's.
Setbacks happen. When they do, all you want is to get back to what you love. We turn setbacks into comebacks. Trust the region's only nationally ranked orthopedic team to help get you there, one movement at a time. Lehigh Valley Orthopedic Institute. Comebacks begin here.
And we're back at Metzgar Field, 1-1. Here's our score. Holy Cross 3 hits and 1 error. Lafayette 2 hits on the day.
Now batting from the Crusaders, playing third base, number 12, Callie Tebow.
Now the number 2 in the lineup for Holy Cross, Callie Tebow, third baseman. It was ground ball diving stop by the second baseman. She fires her first in time. Great play by Jocelyn O'Keefe. Make the diving play. With that net. Full extension on her knees. Knocked the ball down. Gathered in time to fire to first.
The shortstop,
Two retired.
number 18, Anna Brait.
Now the shortstop, Anna Brait, flew out her first time up. That's a ground ball. Diving past O'Keefe. Again, can't get it this time into right field for a first pitch base hit for Anna Brait. And now the pitcher, Jocelyn Goodell, will hit.
Now batting the pitcher, number 25, Jordan Goodell.
Goodell steps in. Let him set with Brait on first. She fires. Swung on, missed. A low pitch for the strike 1. Fires. Ball speed low. Third ball now even in count 1-1. Lucky fires. Ball's flown to right field. Line driving a sliding play. Can't get it. Is the right fielder. She gets that ball into second base. Not in time. And the pitcher helps herself out with a single. Let's look back here. Just in time. Little block by the first baseman from our angle. She gets it in a nice dive. Into second base is Brait to keep her
Number 9, Jenna Whipple.
safe. Now it's Jenna Whipple. Whipple, the left fielder. First pitch is in, low for a ball. Whipple grounded out her first time up. Runners on first and second, Brait and the pitcher Goodell. It's just missed outside. 2-0 in the count with 1 out. Whipple, the 5'8" senior outfielder. Pitch is high and a back pick to first. Klug tried to catch the pitcher Goodell. Didn't get her. Nonetheless, 3-0 in the count now. Right at second, Goodell at first. Lucky fires. Whipple taking all the way, first strike, now 3-1 in the count. Now 3-1 to Whipple. Lucky set, she fires. And a fly ball to center field. It's Catalina who makes the catch, gets the ball in quickly to the shortstop, and holds Braid at second for the second out of the inning.
Playing first base, number 3, Emma Peterzak.
Now it's Emma Peterzak, the first baseman. Runners on first and second, Lucky fires. Which is inside, stopped by Klug for ball 1. Peterzak flew out her first time up. It's off speed, low for ball 2. Braid at second, Goodell at first. Score is 1-1. Counts 2-0 with 2 outs. Pitch is inside. Now 3-0 in the count. Lucky down 3-0 in the count. She's set. Fires. In for a strike, now 3-1. Peterzak with 5 walks on the year. And there's number 6. Just up from our home plate umpire. Now the bases are full for the catcher, Emma Fong.
The catcher, number 6, Emma Fong.
Fong with 4 RBIs on the year. Now with 2 outs. First pitch in for a strike. Lucky now ahead of count 0-1 with 2 outs. Fong swung on and missed very early on that one. Now she's quickly down 0-2 in the count with 2 outs. Bases are juiced. Lucky needs a big pitch to get out of this inning. She got her. Swung on and misses Fong on an off-speed pitch. Lucky showing some emotion walking off the mound as she strands 3 base runners for Holy Cross as we will return to Metzgar Field. Score is 1-1.
Great customer service is all about you. At Astound, that's what we're here to do. We make it easy for you to get answers. With our live phone support and online chat, our account specialists can provide you quick answers and real-time support. Give it a try next time you need us. We are dedicated to going the extra mile to ensure your experiences are great every time. Be astounded and chat with us today.
A hard hit ball, that is fair, down the line and left. 1 run scores. Going to third and rounding third. Run number 2, it's a 2 RBI double for Reagan Dillon. It scores Powell and a 6-2 lead for the Lafayette Leopards here in the 6th inning.
And we are back. Score is tied 1-1 after great job by pitcher Michaela Leckie for Lafayette to get out of that bases loaded jam to keep the score even at 1. As now the designated hitter for Lafayette steps back up to the plate. Danny Rosner, the 6'1" junior
Now batting for the
from
Leopards,
Brewster,
the
New York.
designated player number 8, Danny Rosner.
Rosner reached on a drop third strike last time and scored the only run for the team. First pitch. Swung on, missed. For strike 1. Pitch by Goodell. In for strike 2. Rosner quickly down 0-2 in the count. Goodell set, she fires. Outside for a ball. Now 1-2 in the count. Lafayette looking to get a base runner on early. An off-speed pitch and a great pitch and a called strike 3. Froze Rosner. A lot of late movement to get the first out.
Batting third, number 1, Katie Harrington.
Now here's the third baseman, Katie Harrington. That first pitch is popped up to right field. Back at the wall. And Trudgeon makes the catch on a deep, long fly ball by Harrington. All that for just another out. And there's 2 down.
The left fielder, batting cleanup, number 6, Emma Alborn.
Now the left fielder, Emma Alborn. Go fires off speed. Above Alborn's head. And it counts 1-0. 2 outs. So far, a quick inning for Goodell. Fouled off behind the plate. Tipped by Auburn. Now it counts even at 1-1. Auburn flew out her first time up. Pitch is high and away. Now she jumps ahead in the count, 2-1. Goodell fires. Ball's in the dirt. Now 3-1 with 2 outs. Lafayette looking to get some 2-out magic here in the bottom of the third. Scores tied 1-1. 3-1. That counts even at 3-2, just on the black. Now Goodell set, the full count. Line drive, base hit to right field for Auburn. Trudgeon fired it into first, but it's a great effort by Trudgeon. Nonetheless, Auburn, a little 2-out single to right field. Didn't miss that one at all.
For the Leopards, the catcher, number 26, Maggie.
Now Maggie Klug stepping up to the plate with 2 outs and a runner on first for Lafayette. Goodell set, she fires. First pitch, low for a ball. Pitch is in low in the outside corner for a strike. Now Klug even the count 1-1. Klug flies this to right. Trudgeon under it, makes the catch, and the inning is over. Fairly quick inning for Goodell. We are still tied 1-1 here at Metzgar Field. We will be right back.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
Setbacks happen. When they do, all you want is to get back to what you love. We turn setbacks into comebacks. Trust the region's only nationally ranked orthopedic team to help get you there, one movement at a time. Lehigh Valley Orthopedic Institute. Comebacks begin here.
And we are back at Metzgar Field, top of the fourth here. Scores even at 1-1. Okay, Lucky's still in the bump. Got out of a big jam last inning, bases full. And held Holy Cross scoreless.
Batting the right fielder, number 21, Kate Trudgeon.
Now the right fielder, Kate Trudgeon. It's one hit today so far. First pitch in the dirt. Bounce away from Klug. Lucky tapped her chest saying, "My bad." Now counts 1-0. Trudgeon swings, misses just ahead of Lucky's pitch. Counts even now at 1-1. That's a ground ball towards the shortstop. She fires to first. And the leadoff hitter is retired for Holy Cross. Caroline Hull who made the play. Good quick play with quick hands.
Second base for Holy Cross, number 2, Ava Gambishler.
Now the second baseman, Ava Gambishler. As the lone RBI for Holy Cross today in her first time up. First pitch in. Just missed on the inside part of the plate for a ball. Lucky behind 1-0 in the count. She fires. As inside just missed the knee of Gambishler. Gambishler now ahead in the count, 2-0. Gambishler hitting even 200 on the year. Balls in the dirt, 3-0. Lucky 2 quick outs. One quick out. Now behind 3-0 in the count. Pitch in for a strike now. 3-1 in the count. Ball's fouled off the leg of Gambishler. Now count is full, 3-2 with 1 out for Lucky fighting back. Full count, 3-2. Ground ball to third base. Harrington fires to first. And Gambishler is retired for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup, the center fielder. It's Alex Nignocki.
Batter for Holy Cross, playing center field, number 24, Ali Snuka.
Nignocki 1 for 2 today with a ground out and a hit. First pitch on the outside part of the plate for a strike. The ground ball off the shin of Lucky. Fires the... Can't get the ball to fire at first. That ball rolls right past the third baseline. Off of the shin of Lucky. She seems to be okay. That's Knockney with her second hit of the day. With another 2-out base runner for Holy Cross.
Number 12, Callie Tebow.
Lucky's going to take a practice pitch, see if that shin's okay. She's all good. Now, Callie Tebow, pardon me, the first pitch. Ground ball to third, foul. A diving attempt by Katie Harrington, nonetheless a foul ball. She's down in the count, 0-1, with 2 outs with a runner on first for Holy Cross. Lucky up 0-1 in the count. She fires. All speed in. Runner goes to second. The throw by Klug is in time. She got her. Good throw. Good tag by the shortstop. As Holy Cross, another runner stranded on base. Well, thrown out to end the inning. It's a 1-1 game.
TV on your tablet, TV on your phone, TV on your lunch break, TV away from home, TV on your streaming stick. With just one click, it's TV outside the box. With the Astound TV Plus app, you can watch live TV on demand. Start a show from the beginning, wherever you are, whenever you want, right on your device. Download the Astound TV Plus app today, included free with your Astound TV subscription.
We are back. Bottom of the fourth, score still even at 1-1. Runners stranded on base for both teams, starting to become a theme of this game. Good pitcher's duel between Goodell and Lucky. Now stepping up to the plate for Lafayette. It's the first baseman, it's Kylie Sweet.
Kylie Sweet.
First pitch from Goodell. Outside for a ball. 1-0 count. Sweet jumps ahead. Goodell fires. Floated to right field. On comes Trudgeon. She makes the catch for the first out. As Sweet is retired. That's Caroline Hall for Lafayette back up to the plate.
The shortstop, number 2, Caroline Hall.
First pitch, off speed, check swing, called strike, nonetheless. Goodell jumps out. Jumps ahead in the count. 0-1. Goodell fires. In the dirt, even the count, 1s now. Goodell fires to Hall. In the other box. 2-1, Hall jumps ahead in the count now. Hall hitting 204 on the year. Coming into today, that pitch is just over the plate to even the count at 2-2. Goodell fires. Fouled off. Off the net in front of the Lafayette dugout. Now Hall staying alive. One out. Counts 2-2. The pitch. Fouled off. Over Crusaders dugout. Count's still even at 2-2 now for Hall. Put up a good fight in this at-bat. Big righty set. She fires. In the dirt. Up by Fong. Now the count's full 3-2. Good fight by Hall. 3-2. Fly ball to right center field. Back at the center fielder towards the wall. It's off the wall. Hall will get to second base after a good throw by Snignaki in. And it's a one-out double after a good fight by Hall. We'll take a look back at this. She just fought it off and found the barrel and got it all the way with a one-hopper off the fence. Now Lafayette in business with one out. Jocelyn O'Keefe was a walk today. First pitch just caught the outside part of the plate for a strike one with Hall on second base. One out, scores 1-1. Holy Cross leads in hits 6-4. That pitch is in. Quickly down 0-2 in the count now is Jocelyn O'Keefe. Base hit can take the lead for Lafayette. Well set. She fires. Swung on a miss. Outside part of the plate got O'Keefe reaching. And on 3 pitches, O'Keefe is retired. Now center fielder Olivia Catalina struck out her first time up. First pitch to Catalina, in for a strike. Pitch is outside. Counts 1-1. Goodell fires. Ball is fouled off over the Holy Cross dugout. Now once again, with 2 outs, Goodell up in the count 1-2 against Olivia Catalina. Goodell set. Oxen fires. Ball's in the dirt. Stopped by Klug and now caught up between second and third. Is sweet. She dives back into second and the throw got her. Base running mistake by Lafayette. As coach Groster will now go talk with the second base umpire. Looking to appeal. Is Jonathan Plavnik, John Lezak, and Stan Abramavich will talk about. I'm extremely sure what she wants to appeal. Possibly. Here's the replay, and they do call her out. Back and forth, got a pump fake to get her to hesitate, and then the throw. Retires, and the inning is over.
Closer we get, the more I know. Save the best day for me. Oh, closer we get, the more I know.
Get 2 or or more favorites for just $6.99 each.
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth watering. Give me that chocolate chippy, dippy, drippy, Papa wingin'. Pair of pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Papa John's.
Back at Metzgar Fields, score still tied 1-1 for Kylie Sweet. Picked off after last inning, trying to caught between second and third. First pitch into Callie Tebow. Lucky had 0-1 in the count to Tebow. Fires in the dirt. Counts even at 1. Tebow with 2 ground outs today so far. A base hit up the middle for Tebow. Between second base and the shortstop, the left side of the infield. Now leadoff base runner for Holy Cross. Here in the top of the 5th.
The shortstop, number 18, Emma Brate.
Now here's Emma Brate. Brate. 1 for 2 on the day with a hit and a fly out. First pitch by Lucky. Blown away for a ball. Tebow at first. Off-speed pitch in for a strike, now even the count at 1s. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit. That's a ground ball to the second baseman. She flips towards the shortstop to first. First baseman drops it, but they will retire Tebow at second base. As Brate will still reach first. Now the pitcher, Jordan Goodell. Good play by O'Keefe and Hall to get the lead runner. Keeping only runner at first, now with 1 out. First pitch, dribbled in front of the plate, foul, touched by the catcher. Barely foul. Within inches, waiting for it to spin back fair, but if it did spin back fair, it might have been too late. That pitch's line is caught by the second baseman, throws to first. She can't get Brate. Good play by O'Keefe. We'll take a look at that again. Line is great work. Just get that line drive and go right quickly. Knew where to go with it. Can't get the third out though. But Jenna Whipple, now the left fielder, back up to the plate for Holy Cross with a runner on first. Pitch an off speed by Lucky. Rear ball. 2 at-bats for Whipple so far today. Ground out and a fly out. Whipple grounds it up the middle. The shortstop, Caroline Hall, makes the play, and the inning is over. 1 strand for Holy Cross. We'll be back here at Metzgar Field. The score is 1-1.
A hard hit ball, that is fair, down the line and left. 1 run scores. Going to third and rounding third. Run number 2, it's a 2 RBI double for Reagan Dillon. it scores Cal and a 6-2 lead for the Lafayette Leopards here in the 6th inning.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
And we are back here at Metzgar Field. Scores 1-1. Another runner stranded on base by Michaela Lucky for Lafayette on the mound. Now it's Goodell still on the mound for Holy Cross. Real question is who will strike next as Olivia Catalina back up to the plate. As Lafayette had a base running mishap at the end of last inning. As Caroline Hall got caught between second and third. Got tagged out at second after getting a run down. That first pitch by Goodell. His bounce got by the catcher. Hit our umpire Stan Abramavich. But for a ball one, he seems to be okay. Now Catalina will step back in. Center fielder ahead now in the count, 2-0. Catalina, first at bat, struck out. Ahead 2-0 in the count. Ball's bounced in front of the plate, 3-0. Goodell fires in. That counts 3-1. She gets a strike. Now Goodell behind 3-1 on the count. Fires, pitch fouled off by Catalina. Now it counts full 3-2. Goodell set. Full count 3-2. She fires. Ball's popped up towards the shortstop. She makes the catch. Brait retires Catalina. Now back to the top of the lineup. It's Mary Grace O'Neill. 2 at-bats today, reached on an error and flew out. She was stranded on base twice as well. First pitch down low for a ball. Goodell gets it in on the outside part of the plate. Throwing well there all day. Now even in the count, 1-1. Goodell fires Grace O'Neill, fouls it off towards left field. Out of play. Now she's behind in the count, 1-2. Goodell now set. He rocks and now fires. Off-speed pitch above O'Neill's head. He counts even now at 2. Two, 1 out. And a base hit to left field for O'Neill. Past the diving third baseman. Now 1 out base runner for the Leopards. Replay of this. Just under the glove of Callie Tebow. Whipple got it in quickly to hold O'Neal at first. O'Neal's second time on today. Now Danny Rossner shows bunt, pops it up over off the front of the bleachers. Now she's behind the count, 0-1. Goodell set, fires, shows bunt, Rosner pulls back. Now counts even at 1-1. Bottom of the fifth, 1 out. Count 1-1. Rosner shows bunt, pulls back again, pitches low and away. Now she's ahead in the count, 2-1. With Mary Grace O'Neal on first base after her single to left field. Goodell once again set. She fires. The button's gotten down. It's a beauty. Fires at first. Rosner got. Rosner is thrown out. There's the catcher, Emma Fong. Made a terrific play on a beautiful bunt by Rosner. Take a look back at that. It's just beautiful, placed in front of the righty box. Fong with a strong throw just to get Rosner. A quick throw by Peterzak. Not in time to get O'Neal at second. Now mound visit to talk about. Give Goodell a breather. Luckily just talking. That is indeed what they are doing. Now 2 outs. Now it's Katie Harrington. Still 2 at-bats. She has a hit and an RBI. First pitch is outside for a ball. Harrington with a double today. And a fly up. That pitch is up and away for a ball. Now Harrington ahead 2-0 in the count. Goodell fires. Ball is floated to right field. Trudger twists her hips, makes the catch, and the inning is over. 1 runner stranded. To the top of the 6th we go. Score is tied 1-1.
Great customer service is all about you. At Astound, that's what we're here to do. We make it easy for you to get answers. With our live phone support and online chat, our account specialists can provide you quick answers and real-time support. Give it a try next time you need us. We are dedicated to going the extra mile to ensure your experiences are great every time. Be astounded and chat with us today.
Here at Metzgar Field, it looks to be Bark of the Park today. Found 1 dog, and we found 2 others roaming around somewhere. A cool breezy day here at the Lafayette Sports Complex at Metzgar Field.
Playing first base, number 3, Emma Peterson.
Now it's the first baseman, Emma Peterzak, for Holy Cross. First pitch in just low and outside for a ball. Peterzak over 1 today with a walk and a flyout. Lucky fires. Peterzak. Fly ball toward right on the run and in play, but the right fielder, Mary Grace O'Neill, can't make the play. Now count even at 1. Lucky now set. She fires. In for strike 2. Lucky ahead now 1-2 in the count. Top of the 6th score is 1-1. It's a ground ball towards the third baseman. She fires the first. And Peterzak is retired. Very nice play by Katie Harrington. A smooth play at third. And the leadoff hitter for Holy Cross is retired. And for Holy Cross, substitutions being made. Number 17, Brooke Ventrell.
Your attention, please. Pitch hitting for Holy Cross, number 17, Brooke Ventrell.
Ventrell hitting for the catcher, Emma Fong. Ventrell hitting .077 on the year, and that first pitch is floated to right center field. Catalina on the run, she makes the catch. Beautiful catch by the center fielder, Olivia Catalina, in full stride in the right center field gap as Ventrell is retired. First pitch swinging by Ventrell, and Catalina tracked it the whole way. Used 2 hands to grasp it. Then banged up against the wall, gave a high five to O'Neill. And there's now 2 down. As the first pitch is in to Katie Trudgeon. She has 2 at-bats on the day. Trudgeon with 1 hit and a ground out. That pitch is line foul. Coach Landino hopping over it. They didn't straighten out because he doesn't want to get hit. Now even in the count 1-1. Now 1-1 in the count with 2 outs. Pitch is balled off towards the right side. It is foul. Shallow right field. Now Trudgeon down 1-2 in the count to Lecky with 2 outs. Score is still tied at 1 here in the top of the 6th. Right fielder down 1-2. Lecky set. Rocks and fires. Popped up to the center fielder. Catalina on the run. She makes a catch and the inning is over. Another quick inning for Michaela Lecky. Score is tied 1-1. We'll be back.
Setbacks happen. When they do, all you want is to get back to what you love. We turn setbacks into comebacks. Trust the region's only nationally ranked orthopedic team to help get you there, one movement at a time. Lehigh Valley Orthopedic Institute. Comebacks begin here.
And we are back at Metzgar Field. Goodell still on the mound for Holy Cross in a 1-1 ball game. Holy Cross leads Lafayette still in hits 7-5. Holy Cross with 1 error. Now leading off for Holy Cross.
Leading off for the Leopards, the left fielder number 6.
It's the left fielder, Emma Auburn. She got 1 hit on the day, along with the flyout, so she's 1 for 2. Goodell's set. She fires now. First pitch, fastball, outside part of the plate, swung on a miss by Auburn. 0-1. Goodell fires Auburn. Late once again, fouled off into the net in front of the Holy Cross dugout. Now Auburn quickly down 0-2 in the count. Goodell set, she fires. Pitch is high, just missed. Now 1-2 in the count. Auburn looking to put up a good fight. Goodell set, she fires. Swung fouled off the glove of Emma Fong, back in the game after being pinch hit for by Brooke Van Trail. Now a 1-2 again by Goodell. Swung on a miss on an off-speed pitch. And Auburn is down on strikes. Now here's catcher Maggie Klug.
The catcher number 26.
0 for 2 on the day so far. The flyout and a ground out. Bell first pitch, low and away for a ball. That pitch is floated to right field in a diving play by Trudgeon, but she can't come up with it. And it's a foul ball, and the count now is 1-1 for the Lafayette catcher Maggie Klug. The pitch is low for a ball. Now Klug ahead in the count, 2-1. Klug coming into today, hitting .219. A pitch on the outside part of the plate for a called strike. Now even the count is Goodell 2-2. With 1 out, scores tied at 1 still. Pitch by Goodell on 2-2 is low and away for ball 3, and we're full once again. Full count with 1 out. Goodell is set. Klug ready. The pitch. Inside, ball 4, and Klug reaches base. Fires up the dugout. Now 1 out, base runner for Holy Cross. Pardon me, Lafayette. Now Lafayette go across and looking to make a change.
Your attention, please. Pinch running.
Number 5, the pinch runner, Leonard Sabina. Sabina Leonard.
Number 5.
Pardon me. She'll come in for Maggie Klug to run for the catcher.
And now batting number 22, Kylie Sweet.
Leonard, 2 stolen bases on 2 attempts this year. She's got some speed in the first pitch. In the dirt for a ball. Stopped by Fong. Here's Kylie Sweet. 1 for 2 on the day as well with the hit. He's fouled off over the bleachers next to the Holy Cross dugout. It counts 1-1. Leonard on first. Goodell set, she fires. Riser swung on, missed at the head of Sweet. And she's now down 1-2 in the count with 1 out. Goodell has her sign. She fires. Runner thinks about going, then slams on the brakes as that pitch is above the head of Sweet. Now the righty fighting again in this count. It's 2-2. Goodell set. She fires. Pitch is fouled off over our heads once again. Count stays even at 2-2 for number 22. Sweet coming in today, hitting .241. Goodell fires. It's a ground ball to the shortstop. She fires to first and gets Sweet retired as Leonard moves up to second base. Good play by Anna Brait to get the second out for Holy Cross, as now Goodell with 1 runner at second with 2 outs. Now it's Caroline Hall. Hall with 1 for 2 on the day. Fielder's choice ground out with a hit and a double. First pitch in the other box. Leonard slams on the brakes at second. Good stop by Fong. That counts 1-0. Hall is set, she fires. Goodell gets it in for a strike, counts even at 1-1. Hall was caught stealing earlier today. She's fouled off behind the plate. Hall got in the rundown, but also does have a stolen base at second. Almost too aggressive. She's down 1-2 in the count with 2 outs. Goodell set once again. She fires. Just outside. Just on the outside part of the plate. Now it counts even at 2-2 for Caroline Hall. Goodell set. She fires. And a swung on a miss. An off-speed pitch above her head. Got her to bite at it. And Goodell once again leaves 1 stranded for Lafayette. We'll head to the top of the 7th. We are back here at Metzgar Fields. Game is tied at 1. Kayla Lecky's still on the mound for Lafayette. Both pitchers dealing today in a pitcher's duel. It's looking like whoever scores the next run will be put in a good position. Now here's second baseman Ava Gambischler for Holy Cross. First pitch by Lecky, off-speed pitch in for a strike. Lucky another off speed. And for called strike 2. And Bischler quickly down 0-2 in the count. And Bischler 1 for 2 today. The 0-2. Down low for a ball. Lucky is now set. Head 1-2, she fires. Fouled off. Off the fence of the Lafayette dugout. And Bischler fighting to stay alive. Count stays at 1-2. Lucky set, she fires. Ball's popped up to the second baseman. O'Keefe makes the catch. And again, Bischler is retired for the first out.
The center fielder, number 24, Nagaki.
Back to the top of the lineup for Holy Cross. The center fielder is Ali Nagaki. Nagaki 2 hits on the day. And it was caught stealing once. First pitch, big swing, fouled off the end of the bat behind home plate. Nagaki only 3 strikeouts on the year. She has 2 home runs, 5 walks, 19 hits, and 4 RBIs. Check swing. Home plate umpire will appear at first, and she does go in the mind of Jonathan Plavnik, our first base umpire, and she is now down 0-2 in the count. Definitely someone that fights, though. Lucky set, she fires. That ball's crushed down the left field line, and it is foul. Two fans trying to run away from the ball. Almost ran into it, but just a long foul ball. First Nagaki. Now it's Nagaki fighting. Down 0-2 in the count. Lucky with 1 out. Ball's fouled off over the Holy Cross dugout. That's Nagaki like she's done all season, continuing to fight. That pitch is floated into left field and is caught by Emma Alborn. Lance Nagaki, after another fight put up, is finally retired for the second out by Lucky.
Playing third base for Holy Cross, number 12, Callie Tebow.
Now Callie Tebow, the third baseman. First pitch by Lucky. The ground ball towards the third baseman. It's Harrington. Harrington fires to first after bobbling it. Regroups, and the inning is over. Once again, no runs, no hits, none left. Score is 1-1.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
Setbacks happen. When they do, all you want is to get back to what you love. We turn setbacks into comebacks. Trust the region's only nationally ranked orthopedic team to help get you there, one movement at a time. Lehigh Valley Orthopedic Institute. Comebacks begin here.
Back here at Metzgar Field, substitution made by Holy Cross. Reagan Dillon will be coming in for Jocelyn O'Keefe to hit, facing off against Jocelyn Goodell. Both teams really now looking to get anything going on offense as a pitcher's duel. Only 5 hits for Lafayette, 7 for Holy Cross. Score is tied 1-1.
Number 15, Reagan Dillon. Number 15.
Dillon hitting 139 on the year, 36 at-bats, 2 RBIs, 1 home run. First pitch by Goodell, way outside for a ball. 0-1. Pardon me, 1-0. That pitch is in for a strike. Now even at the count 1-1. Goodell fires. All-speed pitch. Almost got Dillon to go, but she can't. Speaking with Holy Cross head coach John Landino, he said how the conference is relatively tight, and it historically has been, and so far it has looked like that today. That pitch is up and away outside for a ball. Both head coaches in their first season, both in their first Patriot League matchup, especially with Coach Krosner for Lafayette playing against her alma mater in her first conference game. And as the pinch hitter, Reagan Dillon, draws the leadoff walk, does her job for Lafayette. Now Olivia Catalina, the center fielder. Stepping up to the plate. As now Jocelyn O'Keefe, who was just pinch hit for, will come back in for Reagan Dillon, who got her on base.
Your attention, please. Pitch running and re-entering, number 7.
Now Coach John Landino
Number 7.
coming in to make some changes for Holy Cross. Now number 19, who was listed to start today, was Sophia Roncone, will come in for Jordan Godell, as we will have a 30-second break. It's a pitching change. We'll be right back. Pitching change here at Metzgar Field. Score is tied 1-1. Jocelyn O'Keefe back at first base, in for Reagan Dillon, who came in to pinch hit for her, as the initial starter, Sophia Roncone, on the bump now, replacing Jordan Godell, who was dominant today. Only 1 run given up, 5 hits, and had to deal with 1 error, and leaves this game tied at 1. Roncone now coming in with a 5.32 ERA on the season. Her win-loss record is 2-6. She has 12 appearances, started 8 games, and has 2 complete games from starting. 24 earned runs on the year, 23 strikeouts. 36 earned runs, 24 walks. Batting average against her is .347. And the first pitch from Roncone, as Catalina shows bunt. Can't get the ball down as it was way outside. Had to reach for it and still couldn't get it. Now Catalina behind 0-1 in the count with O'Keefe over at first base. Roncone set. She fires. Catalina shows bunt again, then pulls it back. Now she's even in the count, 1-1. Catalina today, 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. Shows bunt again, pops it up towards the third baseman, but in foul territory it drops. And she'll get another chance at it. This time, though, down 1-2. Tebow was crashing over at third, but had to slam on the brakes and wasn't able to get over to that foul ball. Now Roncone deals. Swung on and misses Catalina. Again, her second strikeout of the day. And it's Roncone's first strikeout on the first batter she's faced. Now back to the top of the lineup for Lafayette. It's Mary Grace O'Neill. 1 for 2 today with a hit, a flyout, and also reached on an error. Pitch swung on, missed on the outside part of the plate. Roncone fires a fastball in there. Jocelyn O'Keefe over at first with 1 out, as O'Neill is down 0-1 in the count with the game tied at 1 here in the bottom of the 7th. O'Neill shows bunt quickly, then pulls it back. She's now even in the count, 1-1. All Lafayette needs is 1 run to win this ball game. Roncone set. She rocks and fires. Swung on, missed in the dirt. A long swing, not in the strike zone for O'Neill. And she is now down 1-2 in the count. O'Neill, his team's leading hitter. Down 1-2. Roncone set, fires. Swung on and missed. Roncone fired up on the mound. Now 2 down. With this runner, Jocelyn O'Keefe, over at first, still stranded.
The designated player number 8, Danny Rosner.
Now Danny Rosner. 2 strikeouts, but reached on a sacrifice, on a drop third strike, pardon me. This is the only run scored today. First pitch fouled off the end of the bat behind the plate. First strike 1. Keefe still at first, 1 out. Score is tied at 1. Roncone set, she fires. She's high on Rosner. Rosner without an RBI on the year so far, looking for her first and to win the game. Long swing, swung on and missed. She's now down 1-2 in the count. Roncone ahead 1-2 with 2 outs. Runner on first. Roncone set, she fires. Rosner fouls it off. Staying alive now. Count stays at 1-2. Roncone set. She fires. Swung on and missed. She got it. Another runner stranded at first. Roncone comes in, gets out of it, and the inning is over. Game is tied at 1. We're going to extras. We'll be right back.
A hard hit ball, that is fair, down the line and left. 1 run scores. Going to third and rounding third. Run number 2, it's a 2 RBI double for Reagan Dillon. It scores Powell and a 6-2 lead for the Lafayette Leopards here in the 6th inning.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
And we are back into some free softball. Score is tied at 1. Michaela Leckie back still on the mound for Lafayette. Long break between innings right here. Leckie finally ready. Klug throws it down to second base. In the top of the 8th. Both teams needing a win. Holy Cross with a 4-15 record. It's Lafayette on the other end, struggling as well. Sitting with a 2-18 record, both teams needing this win, and it's showing the fight. You can see only 1 run scored, both pitchers. Broncone comes in, shuts the first 3 batters she sees down. Now it's number 18, Anna Brate. First pitch by Leckie outside. For a ball, the count is 1-0. Brate, 1 for 3 today. She's high for a ball. Brate with a single, fielder's choice. On a ground out and a fly out. That pitch is all speed in for a strike. Now 2-1 in the count. Leckie fires in. Now 1 ball away for a leadoff base runner for Holy Cross. Is the starting pitcher, Jordan Goodell, on deck. And a upstairs ball 4 and a leadoff base runner for Holy Cross for Anna Brate, who walks. Coach John Landino talks to the umpire, looking for a substitution of sorts, and is a substitution as number 23, Morgan Kane, coming in to run for shortstop Anna Brate.
Your attention, please. Pitch running number 23 for Holy Cross, Morgan Kane, number 23.
Pitcher Jordan Goodell.
Now batting.
Started today, only gave up 1 run and was dominant on the mound. Goodell with 3 hits on the year, 5 RBIs, 2 doubles, 1 home run, and 9 walks. First pitch in the dirt for a ball. His time is called. As Coach Crusher will walk out to the mound to talk with Leckie. She's behind 1-0 in the count. Just giving her a breather. Back is Goodell. Ahead in the count, 1-0. Leckie set. She fires. And a base hit up the middle past the legs of Leckie. Ball's bobbled in center field by Catalina, and the runner's going to third. The throw by Catalina, not in time. Morgan Kane some great base running as that ball just ate up Catalina in center field. Kept it in front of her, but it was enough for Kane. We'll take a look back at this play again. It's a missile just past the knees of Lecky. And right away, Kane just hesitated for a second and kept going as Goodell gets to second. And now the go-ahead run on third as Lecky will come out of the game. Only giving up 1 run today as well. Another outstanding pitching performance for both the starting pitchers today.
Attention, please. Now pitching for the Leopards, number 14, Marissa Powell, number 14.
We'll be right back as a pitching change. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
And we're back, and it's Marissa Powell for Lafayette coming in to pitch. She has a 5.59 ERA on the season. She's in 5 appearances, started 2 games, has 1 complete game, has 19.1 innings pitched. Has given up 22 hits, 13 runs, and 12 of them being earned. Has 6 walks and 10 strikeouts on the year. Giving up only 1 home run. Against her batting average against is .286. Put in a tough situation though. No outs. Runners on second and third. As Goodell comes out of the game now. Number 22. Celia Emery for Holy Cross. The freshman outfielder. 2-speed, and the bunt is dropped down by Jenna Whipple. Fouled over on the first base side.
Crusaders, number 9, the left fielder Jenna Whipple.
Whipple with 5 RBIs. That pitch is grounded off the first baseman's glove and comes home with the play, and not in time as Jenna Whipple puts Holy Cross in front 2-1 after a ball off the end of the bat. As we'll take a look back at this. Ball off the end of the bat towards Kylie Sweet, off of her glove. Then Jocelyn O'Keefe gathered, tried to come home with it. Should have just went to first to get the easy out as the run was already across the plate. Holy Cross jumps out in front 2-1 here in the top of the 8th. That pitch is Whipple runs, slides into second. She is safe. As the runner is held at third. Celia Emery at third, Jenna Whipple at second, after putting Holy Cross ahead 2-1. Emma Peterzak. First baseman takes high. Looking to extend the lead with no outs. Up 2-0 in the count. Powell put in a tough situation and is struggling. Holy Cross causing chaos. That pitch is way high above the head. Snagged by the catcher. To keep Emery at third. Right ahead 3. Peterzak ahead 3-0 in the count. Swung on and missed. Looking to cause some damage with that swing. Nonetheless, still ahead 3-1 in the count. With no outs, runners on second and third. It's Whipple and Emery. Peterzak, fly ball towards left field, out of play though. Now the count is even at 3-2. Powell looking to get the first out. There's runners on second and third, trying to keep this a one-run game. Infield in for Lafayette. Pitch popped up towards shallow left field. The left fielder is on. She makes the catch. Good play by Emma Alborn for the first out, a big out. As Powell, a much needed out. As Emma Fong, the catcher, back in to hit. With Whipple still on second, Emery on third. Now Powell is set, she deals. Fong shows bunt, coming home with the play from third. She got her. Katie Harrington, a great heads-up play, an underhand toss. We'll take a look back at that. A great tag by catcher Maggie Klug. Good fielder and toss right away. Really close play at the plate. Lafayette gets the benefit of the doubt and a second huge out for Marissa Powell. As the right fielder Kate Trudgeon will now step to the plate. With runners on first and third, Jenna Whipple on third. The catcher, Emma Fong on first. She shows bunt, Fong runs. Now Whipple caught between third and home. The throw from the second baseman, she got her. Great job by Marissa Powell to get out of this inning after Whipple's tagged out at home. And the inning is over. Only one run scored from Holy Cross after multiple runners on early. We'll be right back.
Great customer service is all about you. At Astound, that's what we're here to do. We make it easy for you to get answers. With our live phone support and online chat, our account specialists can provide you quick answers and real-time support. Give it a try next time you need us. We are dedicated to going the extra mile to ensure your experiences are great every time. Be astounded and chat with us today.
A hard hit ball, that is fair, down the line and left. One run scores. Going to third and rounding third. Run number 2, it's a 2 RBI double for Reagan Dillon. It scores Powell and a 6-2 lead for the Lafayette Leopards here in the 6th inning.
Finally another run scored in this game for Holy Cross. They jump ahead 2-1 after many base runners on the inning, and a great job by Marissa Powell to come in and only give up one after she came in a very tough situation with no one out, and Lafayette's defense really stepped up, helped her out, and kept this a one-run game.
Leading off for the Leopards, number 1, Katie Harrington.
Pitcher Jordan Goodell back on the mound for Holy Cross after leaving this game. The first pitch is crushed to center field, back to the center fielder, and it is gone. Holy Cross ties it. Pardon me, Lafayette ties it. What a change of events. Holy Cross looked like they had this game. Jumping ahead 2-1. So we'll take a look back at this replay. Katie Harrington on the first pitch to dead center field to tie this game up for Lafayette. And we start all over again. At the left fielder, Emma Alborn. First pitch on the outside part of the plate for a strike. Goodell came out last inning. Ron Cohn, the initial starter, came in. He was supposed to start. Ball's just inside. Goodell only giving up 1 run through her 6 innings pitched. Now this first batter, Katie Harrington, takes her deep to center. Alborn fouls it off. Umpire out of balls, now gathers 3 of them. Alborn down 1-2 in the count now with no outs. Bell fires Alborn to center field. Snagaki comes on and makes the catch, and it's a big first out for Goodell to get that first one. So if Lafayette scores, this ball game is over, and we would head to game 2.
The catcher, number 26, Maggie
But now the
Klug.
catcher, Maggie Klug, up the plate. 0-2 with a walk. Goodell first pitch in for a strike. Klug, 2 RBIs on the year. No home runs. A ground ball to the third baseman. Tebow bobbles it, and Klug gets the first in a big error by Holy Cross. Now puts the winning run on first base for the Leopards. Now here's the first baseman, Kylie Sweet.
Now batting, playing first base, number 22, Kylie Sweet.
First pitch in for a strike. It's Tebow's 5th error on the season over at third. Pitch by Goodell is outside. Goodell set. You win the count, 1-1. Pitch is high. Sweet now ahead in the count, 2-1. The 2-1. Goodell fires. Ball's fouled off. Pardon me, it is Roncone on the mound, not Goodell. Roncone staying in the game from last inning. Pitch is low for a ball. Full count, 3-2. Roncone set, she fires. Fouled off, Sweet staying alive. With that being the 6th error on the season for Callie Tebow at third. Coach John Lindino said the numbers have been lower compared to recent, which she's not been used to, but has been at third her whole career. Usually was at second, but back in her normal position today, and it's just been a struggle for her in the field this season. Sweet, staying alive, fouled it off. Swung on and missed. Roncone gets Sweet. Strikeout. Klug still on first. Now 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Caroline Hall. Two for 3 today. First pitch, 1 for 3 today with a double, a strikeout, and a fielder's choice ground out. She's now ahead in the count, 1-0. Catcher Maggie Klug on first. That's a line drive right center field, and it's gonna get past to the wall. Klug's chugging around third. She's gonna come home. The throw, no throw, and the Leopards walk off the conference opener in the Patriot League Conference against Holy Cross, 3-2. Down 2-1 coming into the inning. Marissa Powell comes in, gets 3 big outs, and then right away, Katie Harrington ties the game with a home run to center field. Kylie Sweet struck out to make it 2 outs, and then Caroline Hall comes in with a beautiful swing to right center field past the diving center fielder, and Lafayette wins this game 3-2. Final score today is 3-2 of Game 1. We'll be back in a bit for Game 2, and thank you for listening. I'm Charlie Halpin. We'll be right back with you shortly. And welcome back for Game 2 at Metzgar Field. I am Charlie Halleckman, and we have Holy Cross Lafayette Game 2 after a thriller in Game 1. Lafayette, with the help of a Caroline Hall game-winning double after a Katie Harrington home run to tie the game after Holy Cross took the lead in the top of the 8th. But nonetheless, it's Game 2. The scores are clear. And a first pitch from, pardon me 1 second, from Parker Rowden to Alex Nagaki, and we're underway. First pitch, swing and a miss. Quickly, Rowden up 0-2 against Nagaki. Lineup for Holy Cross today is Alex Nagaki, Jenna Whipple, Anna Brait, Jordan Godell, Kelly Tebow, Emma Peterzak, Kate Trudgeon, Emma Fong, and Brooke Ventrell. That's a called strike 3 to start off the game. Nagaki down on strikes. And Lafayette carrying over that momentum into Game 2 right away with Parker Rowden. 3 pitches, and Nagaki is down on strikes. And now Jenna Whipple playing left field today for Holy Cross in Game 2. First pitch is down low for ball 1. Whipple now ahead in the count 2-0. Whipple this season hitting .211 on the year. Scored 4 runs and has 6 RBIs. Now she's ahead 3-0 in the count. Whipple ahead 3-0 in the count now. Rowden set and deals. And a 4-pitch walk for Whipple. And Holy Cross now has a 1-out base runner. Now the shortstop, Anna Brait. Brait, first pitch, fouled off. Down the third base line, out of play. Anna Brait in Game 1. 1 for 3. One for 3 with a walk. Last pitch was a ball. Now she's even in the count, 1-1. Brait now hitting .276 on the season with 1 home run and 9 RBIs. It's in for a strike. Brait down 1-2 in the count now. That's a ground ball to Hall. Hall bobbles it and then eats it up as Anna Brait and the Holy Cross Crusaders now have some early action on the bases after an E6 by Caroline Hall. And now with 1 out, there's runners on first and second with Jenna Whipple at second and Anna Brait on first. As the pitcher of last game, Jordan Godell, steps to the plate. She's hitting .208 on the season with 5 RBIs and 1 home run. First pitch is swung on and missed. Well, second pitch fouled off behind us over the backstop. Goodell in game 1 pitched strongly and also went 2 for 4 from the plate with 2 hits. Down 0-2 in the count. Fights it off. Dribbler over in front of the Holy Cross dugout. Crowd and set. Goodell still fighting. Down 0-2 with 1 out. Runners on first and second. It's Whipple and Brait. Swung on a miss. Goodell's down on strikes. Now with runners on first and second with 2 outs. It's Callie Tebow, the third baseman.
Third base number 12, Callie Tebow.
Game 1, Tebow, 1 for 3. The pitch is popped up to the right fielder. O'Neill makes the catch, and the inning is over. 2 runners stranded on base for Holy Cross. Lafayette coming to bat in the bottom of the first when we return.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
Get 2 or more favorites for just $6.99 each.
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth watering. Give me that choco chippy, sweet treaty, hypnotizing. Give me that dippy, drippy, drummy, rippy, pop a wing in. Give me that cheesy, saucy, tossy, Papa John's. Give me that zesty, bestie, melty topping, pepperoncini popping. Give me that cheesy, saucy, tossy, Papa John's. Pair of pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Better get you some, Papa John's.
And we're back, and looky here. Bark of the Park round 2, a doubleheader for the Dogs. As is this the same dog as earlier? I'm not 100% sure. I think it is the same dog. There are multiple dogs. We don't know where the other ones went, but the sun came out now after it. It's cloudy and started to get windy at the end of game 1. Now game 2, it's still breezy, but the sun is out, partly cloudy.
And now, leading off for the Leopards, playing right field, number 10, Mary Grace O'Neill.
Now Mary Grace O'Neill leading off for Lafayette. First pitch pops a bunt up behind the plate. Off the backstop though. First strike 1. Getting the start this game is Sophia Roncone, who was the pitcher to close out last game after Jordan Goodell threw a terrific game. That pitch is in for a ball low. Grace O'Neill hitting .429 on the season with 6 RBIs. As O'Neill pops it up towards the second baseman Ventrell, she makes the catch. And there's 1 out as the leadoff hitter for Lafayette is retired.
Batting second, the designated player, number 8, Danny Rosner.
Now the designated hitter, Danny Rosner. He's hitting .286. Game 1, Rosner. 3 at-bats with 3 strikeouts, but did reach on a drop third strike and scored the first run in the game. That first pitch is fouled off. 0-1. Slices at that one, and it's fouled off now. 0-2. Rosner quickly down 0-2 in the count. Ronco and set, she deals. Ball's outside. Ronco and set again. She fires. Rosner fouls it off down the line. Whipple can't get to that one. Rosner fighting in the count. Pitch. Fouled it off once again. Roncone with a 5.25 ERA on the season and 49.1 innings pitched. The 1-2 is ripped down the right field line, and it is caught by the right fielder, Kate Trudgeon, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 6, Emma Alborn.
Now here's Emma Alborn, the left fielder. She's hitting .264 on the season now. That ball's ripped to right field, and Trudgeon dives, and she makes the catch. What a catch by Kate Trudgeon. Just off the inside of the bat, off of Alborn. And we are scoreless once again at the end of the bottom of the first. We'll be right back.
Great customer service is all about you. At Astound, that's what we're here to do. We make it easy for you to get answers. With our live phone support and online chat, our account specialists can provide you quick answers and real-time support. Give it a try next time you need us. We are dedicated to going the extra mile to ensure your experiences are great every time. Be astounded and chat with us today.
And we're back, and Callie Tebow will be leading it off for us here in the top of the second. Pardon me, not Callie. Emma Peterzak will be leading it off for us for Holy Cross in the top of the second.
First base, number 3, Emma Peterson.
Back on the mound is Parker Rowden. First pitch swung on, missed. And Peterzak is quickly down 0-1 in the count. Well, it's called strike 2 on the outside part of the plate. Good frame from the catcher, Maggie Klug. Peterzak quickly down 0-2. And a called strike 3. Peterzak's down on strikes. And a quick first out for Parker Rowden.
The right fielder, number 21, Kate Trudgeon.
Now here's Kate Trudgeon. First pitch sliced down the right field line, and it is a foul ball. Trudgeon lines it to center field. Catalina back. She makes the catch. 2 quick outs now for Rowden. Now the catcher Emma Fong for Holy Cross.
The catcher, number 6, Emma Fong.
Fong game 1. First pitch is in for a ball. Fong game 1 was over 2 with 1 walk and 1 strikeout. Fong now hitting .206 on the year. 219, pardon me, as that pitch is in for a strike. Not even in the count 1-1. Fong pops it up between O'Keefe and Catalina in center field, and O'Keefe calls it off in shallow right center field. She makes the catch, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Parker Rowden. Another quick one. No runs, no hits. Still 0-0 scoreless game. We'll be right back.
A hard hit ball. That is fair down the line and left. 1 run scores. Going to third and rounding third. Run number 2. It's a 2 RBI double for Reagan Dillon. It scores Powell and a 6-2 lead for the Lafayette Leopards here in the 6th inning.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
And we are back with Sophia Roncone still in the mound. Katie Harrington to lead us off. Katie Harrington last game had a huge home run for Lafayette to tie the game, setting up Caroline Hull to win it. Now she comes up to the plate, now hitting .291 on the year. That was her 2nd home run. She has 9 RBIs and has scored 4 runs herself.
Third base number 1, Katie Harrington.
First pitch into Harrington, inside for a ball. Pitch is inside, fouled off the catcher to the backstop. Not even in the count 1-1. Off-speed pitch in for a strike. Harrington now down 1-2 in the count. That's off the hand of Harrington. Called a foul ball. Off the knob of the bat. Definitely doesn't feel good whether it hit you or not on a cold day. Around cone set, she deals. Ball's high at Harrington's head. That's even in the count, 2-2. And a called strike 3, just on the outside part of the plate. Harrington is down on strikes for the first out.
Batting for the Leopards, the catcher, number 26, Maggie Klug.
Now the catcher, Maggie Klug. She's hitting 200 on the year, 2 RBIs. First pitch on the outside part of the plate for a called strike 1. Klug in game 1. Over 3 with a walk and a run scored. And quickly down 0-2 in the count. On cone set. Ball's fouled off. Way out of play on the first base side. On cone set once again. She fires. Outside in the dirt. Luke still down 1-2 in the count. 1 out. Pitch is high, good hold by Klug. He was tempted but didn't fall for it. On cone set, rocks and fires. Ball's high, just missed outside. Another good take by Klug, working the count to full at 3-2 now, with 1 out. On cone set. Payoff pitch. Line to center field, over Stignaki's head and off the wall. Klug tugging the second, the throw by Stignaki. Picked by Bray offline. And after a long, tough at-bat, a 1-out double by the catcher, Maggie Klug. You can see back here. It's pitched right down the middle. Klug didn't miss it. Right over the head of Stignaki. Now with a 1-out base runner in scoring position for the Leopards. Caroline Hall up to the plate. He has 5 RBIs on the year, hitting .224. First pitch is outside for a ball. That ball's off the inside part of the bat to center field. Stignaki under it makes the catch. Looks Klug back to second. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, playing first base, number 15, Reagan Dillon.
Now the first baseman, Reagan Dillon, hitting .139 on the year. 1 home run with 2 RBIs and 2 runs scored of her own. That first pitch in for a strike. 0-1, 2 outs. Maggie Klug with a double over the head of the center fielder. Earlier in the inning, still on second. That ball's crushed down the line. Out of play foul. Dillon quickly down 0-2. Roncone. Hazard sign. Set. Rocks and now fires. Outside for a ball. Tight pitch, but another good take by the Leopards and Reagan Dillon. Roncone still ahead in the count, 1-2. The righty set. She fires. Inside off the knee of Dillon. She will take a base after getting behind in the count, 1-2. And a free base runner for Lafayette. With 2 outs, definitely not what Roncone and the Crusaders were hoping for.
Batting 8, number 7, Jocelyn O'Keefe.
Now here's Jocelyn O'Keefe. I think .053 on the year. That first pitch is popped up towards the third base side. It's Tebow who makes the catch. Roncone gets out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. We'll head to the top of the third, 0-0.
Get 2 or more favorites for just $6.99 each.
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth watering. Give me that choco chippy, sweety, treaty, hypnotizing. Give me that dippy, drippy, drummy, rippy, papa wingin'. Give me that cheesy, saucy, tossy, Papa John's. Give me that zesty, besty, melty topping, pepperoncini poppin'. Give me that cheesy, saucy, tossy, Papa John's. Pair of pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Better get you some, Papa John's.
Setbacks happen. When they do, all you want is to get back to what you love. We turn setbacks into comebacks. Trust the region's only nationally ranked orthopedic team to help get you there, one movement at a time. Lehigh Valley Orthopedic Institute. Comebacks begin here.
And we are back here, still scoreless game, 0-0. Parker Rowden on the mound, both pitchers dealing, all pitchers today have been dealing so far. Been a quick game 1 until the end, of course, where the offense finally arrived, and now earlier in the game, another what looks to be pitcher's duel so far. Now Brooke Ventrell, 17 to second base, and she's hitting .071 on the season. She has 2 RBIs. That first pitch is outside for a ball. Show the bottom of the lineup. Snagaki on deck. Pitch is up and away. Good take by Ventrell. Ventrelli at second base. Rowden deals. Ball's low. Now 3-0 in the count. First baseman Reagan Dillon comes over, gives her a high five. .3-0 in the count, and ball 4. Now Brooke Ventrelli and the Holy Cross Crusaders have a leadoff walk.
Center fielder number 24, Alice Nagaki.
Now Alice Nagaki back on her first time up. Struck out. That ball's ripped to left field. Alborn back and over the head of Alborn. Ventrelli to third. She gets the late stop sign at third. That's Nagaki. The hard hit double. Now Holy Cross with runners at second and third with no outs to start the top of the third.
The left fielder, number 9, Jenna Whipple.
First pitch from Rowden in the dirt. Good stop by Klug. Coach Crossner making a mound visit. Talking over with Rowden. Rowden so far today, 3 strikeouts, has 2 walks, 1 hit given up. Runners on second and third with no outs. Jenna Whipple at the plate. Ahead of the count, 1-0. Whipple hitting .211 on the season, 6 RBIs, 4 runs of her own. Pitches in. Inner half of the plate for a called strike against Whipple. Now even the count, 1-1. Whipple gets her assigned in the box. The 1-1. Fouled off the backstop near the Holy Cross dugout. Now Whipple down 1-2 in the count. Rowden fighting back after the mound visit. The 1-2. Swung on a miss on a rise on. Got Whipple to bite on the riser, and she's down on strikes after a mound meeting. Good regroup by Rowden for the first out.
The shortstop, number 18, Anna Brent.
First pitch by Anna Brait. Fouls it off, out of play. Brait 0 for 1 today. 0 for 1 today, but reached on an error. That ball's off the end of the bat to center field. Catalina on. She dives and she makes the catch. The runner's coming home. And Ventrelli will score. Get the job done after a great catch by Olivia Catalina in center field. For the second out, Snagaki moved up to third as well. And Holy Cross jumps out in front, 1-0. First pitch is popped up and is caught by O'Keefe to end the inning. Nope. 1 run on 1 hit, 1 left. We'll be back.
Great customer service is all about you. At Astound, that's what we're here to do. We make it easy for you to get answers. With our live phone support and online chat, our account specialists can provide you quick answers and real-time support. Give it a try next time you need us. We are dedicated to going the extra mile to ensure your experiences are great every time. Be astounded and chat with us today.
A hard hit ball, that is fair, down the line and left. 1 run scores. Going to third and rounding third. Run number 2, it's a 2 RBI double for Reagan Dillon. It scores Powell and a 6-2 lead for the Lafayette Leopards here in the 6th inning.
And we are back as Holy Cross jumped out last inning with a 1-0 lead. after an Anna Brait RBI, followed by a great catch by Olivia Catalina, who's now stepping up to the plate, hitting 158 on the season with 2 RBIs and 3 runs of her own.
Batting the center fielder for the Leopards, number 4, Olivia Catalina.
First pitch to Catalina is driven to left field. Has Whipple turned around and off the wall in one hop. Catalina with serious speed and gets into second base in a big turn. And a leadoff double for Lafayette right back at Holy Cross.
The leadoff hitter, playing right field, number 10, Mary Grace O'Neill.
Now back to the top of the lineup. It's Mary Grace O'Neill. First time popped up to the second baseman. This pitch is first pitch swinging to center field. It's Nagaki who makes the catch for the first down.
The designated player, number 8.
Catalina still on
Danny
second.
Rosner.
There's Danny Rosner back up at the plate. Gets a bunt down. And it's a good one. Rosner with speed at first. And it's called safe. Very tight play, and Catalina moves over to third. A very close play. Now, team talks to Sophia Roncone at first. Pardon me, on the mound. Danny Rosner with the base hit of her own. Bunt base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 6, Emma Alborn.
Here's Emma Alborn. Back up, runners on first and third with 1 out. The ball's in the dirt, gets away. Catalina's coming home, and she slides in and she's safe. Rosner moves up to second, and this ball game is tied at 1. Just like last game tied quickly. Now Emma Alborn. Ahead in the count 1-0. Danny Rosner on second. It's called strike 1 on Alborn. That last play was ruled a wild pitch on Roncone. Counts 1-1. It's up high, ahead 2-1 in the count now is Alborn. Now hit 2-1 in the count with 1 out is Alborn. Runner on second. That's Danny Rosner. That pitch is up and away. Good hold by Alborn. Now 3-1 in the count. Roncone set. He fires. Was off the inside of the bat, popped up towards the second baseman, Ventrelli. She makes the catch. And now 2 down. Now Katie Harrington. 0 for 1.
Third base for the Leopards.
The strikeout looking her last time up.
Katie Harrington.
First pitch is popped up near the Holy Cross dugout and out of play, just over the backstop. That pitch is up high for a ball. It's outside for a ball. Now ahead in the count, 2-1 is Katie Harrington. It's fouled off the inside part of the bat, over the backstop into the Holy Cross dugout. Even 2-2 in the count with 2 outs. Ronco set, she fires. Up and in on Harrington, and now it's full 3-2 with Rosner on second. Game's tied at 1. Ronco set, she fires. The ball's fouled off. Count still full with 2 outs. Ronco set. She fires. In the dirt, ball 4. Harrington works a walk. Now 2 base runners for Lafayette with 2 outs. Now Maggie Klug back up. Last time had a double over the center fielder Snagaki off the wall. Pitching coach out to talk to Sophia Roncone. Last time she did this, got out of the inning. Avery Todding's now moving over to the pen to get warm, it looks like. Or just keep loose, just in case Roncone gets into more trouble. On the first pitch to Moncur into Klug. Klug, dribbler, up to the shortstop. Brait makes the play, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left. We'll be back.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
Setbacks happen. When they do, all you want is to get back to what you love. We turn setbacks into comebacks. Trust the region's only nationally ranked orthopedic team to help get you there, one movement at a time. Lehigh Valley Orthopedic Institute. Comebacks begin here.
My mistake after last inning. There was 1 run scored. I was looking right at it, but just misspoke. But Game is tied at 1. Parker Rowden back on the mound as Kelly Tebow will lead it off for the Holy Cross Crusaders. Tebow hitting 183 on the season with 2 RBIs. Her first time up, she flew out to right field.
Cross playing third base, number 12, Kelly Tebow.
First pitch up and away for a ball. Rowden's ERA at 10.27 now. Rowden with 4 strikeouts so far, giving up 1 run on 1 hit. Ball's outside. Rowden with 2 walks given up. There's been 1 error for Lafayette. First strike. Rowden got it, still down in the count. Now 2-1 though. It's inside part of the plate for a called strike. Inside lower half of the plate. Now it's 2-2 in the count, even. Rowden fires, fouled off by Tebow. Count even at 2-2. Rowden set, she fires. Off the inside part of the bat, O'Keefe fires to first to get Tebow for the first out of the inning.
First base, number 3, Emma Petersak.
Now it's Emma Petersak. Hitting 130 on the season. She's 0 for 1 today with the strikeout. Strikeout looking at first pitch. A big swing by Petersak. And missed. Right on set, she fires. Down low for ball 1. Right on set, fires. Ball's popped up. Shortstop Hall underneath it. Makes the catch in it. 2 outs. 2 quick outs for Rowden. Now it's Kate Trudgeon.
Right fielder, number 21.
Trudgeon, the right fielder, hitting 323 on the season with 2 RBIs. Two quick outs for Rowden. Now the first pitch. Down low in the dirt for ball 1. Rowden fires. Fouled off over the Holy Cross dugout. Trudgeon 0 for 1 today with the line out to center. That's low in the dirt. Count's full at 3-2. Rowden deals. Ball's lined to center field. Catalina right there, though. Makes the catch, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits, none left. Lafayette coming up when we return.
TV on your tablet, TV on your phone, TV on your lunch break, TV away from home, TV on your streaming stick. With just one click, it's TV outside the box. With the Astound TV Plus app, you can watch live TV on demand. Start a show from the beginning, wherever you are, whenever you want, right on your device. Download the Astound TV Plus app today, included free with your Astound TV subscription.
And we are back at the Metzger complex, where the game is tied at 1. Lafayette versus Holy Cross. Sophia Roncone back on the mound, giving up 3 hits so far, 1 run, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and 1 strikeout. It's Caroline Hall will lead us off. Ball last time up flew out to center field.
Coming up the bat, with the Leopards, the shortstop, number 2, Caroline Hall.
All hitting .220 on the season, 5 RBIs, 4 runs of her own. First pitch off the knob of the bat again. It's a foul ball. She's now down on the count 0-1. Pitch on the outside part of the batter's box for a ball. Even the count now 1-1. Marcone set now. She fires. It's a ground ball to the first base and bounces over the glove of Peter Zach. Into right field. Trutchen fires into first. Not even close. And Caroline Hall with a leadoff single for Lafayette. They're now 4th hit of the day.
Playing first base, number 15, Reagan Dillon.
The first baseman, Reagan Dillon. The last time up, she was hit by a pitch. First pitch on the outside part of the plate for a call. Strike 1. That ball is crushed to deep left field. Back goes Whipple at the wall, and it is gone. Reagan Dillon, her 2nd homer of the season. That puts Lafayette out in front 3-1. Here's the replay. Inside pitch. Dillon just turned on it. Whipple back at the wall and against the wind as the wind's blown left to right. She put it over the wall. Lafayette now jumps out in front 3-1. Their 5th hit of the day.
Playing second base, number 7, Jocelyn O'Keefe.
First pitch outside for a ball is Jocelyn O'Keefe. Lafayette's bench really feeling it now. The pitch is in. Down on the count now is O'Keefe. 1-2. Down 1-2 in the count. Roncone set. She fires. Swung on a miss, an off-speed pitch. out. Now the count, 1-2. In the dirt, counts even now at 2. Ball's on the way now. Count is full at 3-2. Keith hitting .05 on the year. Foul off. He's on it behind plate into the backstop. Count stays at 3-2. Full count once again. Inside ball 4, just missed off the inside part of the plate. Now, Lafayette, the runner on first, no outs. Earlier in the inning, Caroline Hall with a 2-run, Reagan Dillon with a 2-run home run of her own. First pitch is outside to Olivia Catalina. Popped up in foul territory her first time up. Catalina takes strike 1. Count is even now at 1-1. Set now, steals. Up and away for a ball. Stopped by Fong. Rocks. 2-1. Ripped to left field, whippled back at the wall and over her head once again. Dillon's going to come home and back to safe. Catalina dives back to second. She's safe. O'Keefe scores. And it's a 4-1 lead as Lafayette opens it up a little bit more. This wind clearly not playing a factor for Lafayette today. Multiple hits this inning over the head of Jenna Whipple off the wall. Now here's Mary Grace O'Neill back at the top of the lineup. No outs with Olivia Catalina on second. That first pitch is popped up towards the second baseman. And Shirley makes the catch for the first out. It's a big first out to get a very strong hitter, Mary Grace O'Neill, out. Now it's Danny Rossner. Rossner, 1 for 2 today with a flyout and a bunt single. First pitch is a ball. Crone now rocks, set, fires. Low for a ball. Now ahead of the count. 2-0. Ron Crone's called strike 1 to Rosman. ball is sliced down the left field line, and it's a foul ball. Barely a foul ball. A nice try by Jenna Whipple. Luckily, just a foot or so foul. Now Rossner. Even the count now, 2-2. She's now hitting 300 on the season. Roncone set, Catalina on second. She deals. Ball's fouled off over the third base side. Now Rosner once again fighting. Two with one out once again. Ball sliced to left field. Whipple right at her, makes the catch. Time a lot easier to play for left fielder Jenna Whipple. Now 2 down. Now here's the left fielder Emma Alborn. Auburn 0 for 2 today with a line out and a pop out. First pitch from Broncone. Blown away for a ball. I went in for a strike on the outside part of the plate. Pitch is check swing. It's a foul ball. Good off-speed pitch. Had Auburn way out in front and just nibbed off the end of her bat. Now counts 1-2. With 2 outs. Carolina on second. The pitch fouled off over the first base side, out of play. Lafayette with 3 runs this inning so far. Ball's fouled off behind the plate into the backstop. And still 1-2 with 2 outs. Lafayette with 6 hits. Holy Cross with 1. Roncone set. She fires. Upstairs, the Catalina steals third. No throw. Caught Fong off guard. It's a ball, and now the count's even at 2. The 2-2 with 2 outs. Roncone set. She fires. It's a ground ball base hit up the middle for Auburn. Catalina scores and Lafayette extends their lead to 5-1. And Auburn real nice at bat. Just trying to put the bat on the ball, and that's exactly what she did. That lead opens up to 4 for Lafayette. Now Katie Harrington. First pitch outside for a ball. And right back off of Roncone. And Harrington with the base hit, but that right back at her. Today, cold day, that's going to sting. Definitely doesn't feel well. Time is called Coach John Landino out to talk with Roncone, and she's done for the day. Got beat up and took a beating at the end. Definitely doesn't feel well. Roncone, 8 hits, 5 runs, all earned, 2 walks, and 1 strikeout. We'll be right back. Avery Todding's in the game now. She's 15.1 innings pitched on the year, 16 hits given up, 5 strikeouts, an earned run average of 274. A right-hander standing at 5'6", a sophomore from Cranford, New Jersey, from Cranford High School. She's ready. Was warming up for a while. Now Maggie Klug.
Number 26, the catcher, Maggie Klug.
First pitch from Toddings. Into Klug for a ball. Up high for a ball. Now 2-0. Just low in the dirt, stopped by Fong. Now 3 on the count with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. It's in for a called strike. Doddings looking to find her groove now. All game 1 was a pitching duel. This one, all Lafayette so far. That pitch is fouled off to the right side, out of play. Pitch. Good off-speed pitch and a good swing by Klug to right field. 1 run. And Auburn scores and another run is coming around. And she drops the ball to the pitcher and Tarrington scores. Disastrous play for Holy Cross as a good off-speed pitch by Toddings with an even better swing by Klug. She sat back on that one, took it the other way to right field, and then Auburn scored easily. And then Katie Harrington came out of nowhere around third, and Toddings tagged her, but as she tagged her, just dropped the ball because they were running right next to each other. And now it's a 7-1 lead for Lafayette. Obi rolled 1 run with an error on the second run. The first pitch to Caroline Hall. Swung on miss for strike 1. Pitch is in for a ball. Now count 1-1, Hall in the day. 2 at-bats, 1 hit. Lafayette is officially hit around this inning. Saw a second at-bat of the inning. Had a single her first time up. Ball's up and away, way outside, stopped by Fong. Now Toddings even the count 2 to the pitch. All-speed pitch, fought off down the line, foul, out of play on the first base side. It's a dribbler back to Toddings, who finally retires Caroline Hall. As Lafayette hit around that inning. Scores 7-1 with 6 runs. We'll be right back.
Closer we get, the more I know. Save the best of you for me. Oh, closer we get, the more I know.
Get 2 or more favorites for just $6.99 each.
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth watering. Give me that chocolate chippy, dippy, drippy, Papa wingin'. Pair of pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Papa John's.
We are back after an offensive explosion from Lafayette last inning. Really not much offense today at all, but clearly the last inning in our last game, the bottom of the 8th for Lafayette, got on a spark, and after 2 scoreless innings for both teams, Holy Cross got on the scoreboard first, and then Lafayette answered. Lafayette went back out with momentum, held Holy Cross scoreless, and then dropped a 6 bomb on them. Now it's a 7-1 game here in the top of the 5th. Now the catcher Emma Fong leads us off. First pitch from Parker Rowden in for strike 1. Fong to the 0-for-1 with a pop out to the second baseman. She's up and away for a ball. That's a ground ball towards the shortstop, Hall. Hall fires to first. It's held on by Dillon over at first. Fong is retired for the first out.
Playing second base, number 17, Brooke Ventrelli.
Brooke Ventrelli, who walked and scored her last time up. Ventrelli hitting .071 on the year. First pitch fouled hard off the backstop on the Holy Cross side. Ventrelli popped it up towards Harrington. Harrington makes the catch. And there's a quick second out for Rowden.
The leadoff batter, number 24, Ali Snagaki.
Now Alex Nagaki. Just pretty big, swing and a miss. Nagaki 1 for 2 today with a strikeout in the first, and then a double. Got it left on base in the third. Rowden up and away, fouled off by Snagaki. Snagaki hitting now .308 on the year, 9 runs and 4 RBIs. Now another quick count. Snagaki moves up and in on the plate. The 0-2. Low for a ball. He stays alive. That pitch is hit, foul on the first base side. Now the 1-2 from Rounding again. Floated into center field. Catalina on the run, dives, bounces over her glove. She can't get it. Nagaki into second base. That's a 2-out double for Holy Cross. That's her second double of the game. Now Holy Cross looking to get some magic with Jenna Whipple now at the plate. And do you know, I talked to him the other day, stated how Nagaki was going to make her name known very well, and so far she has done that. Now Jenna Whipple, 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout. First pitch in for a strike. All the way is Whipple, 0-1. Fouled off, behind the plate. Whipple just a little bit late. Quickly down, 0-2 in the count. Two outs. Random fires. Inside, but a called strike 3. The inning is over. The back pick to second didn't matter. Questionable call by the umpire, but nonetheless, a strikeout for Lafayette. That's the end of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We'll be right back.
A hard hit ball. That is fair down the line and left. 1 run scores. Going to third and rounding third. Run number 2. It's a 2 RBI double for Reagan Dillon. It scores Powell and a 6-2 lead for the Lafayette Leopards here in the 6th inning.
For every action, there's a reaction. For every vision, there's a way. For every moment of discovery, there's a time of celebration. For every form of rivalry, there are teams welcoming a challenge. And for every one of us who feels limited by a world that says or, there's a place that says and. Lafayette College.
And we are back here at the Metzgar Stadium. Lafayette holding on to the lead 7-1, bottom of the 5th. Reagan Dillon now back at the plate. Reagan Dillon really got everything started. The 2-run home run bringing in Caroline Hall. Last inning. Let's see if she can do it again. First pitch, inside part of the plate, Toddings, first strike. Dillon now has 2 home runs on the year, hitting 162. She has 3 runs of her own, 4 RBIs. All-speed pitch, in for a strike. Now Dillon, the down 0-2 in the count to Toddings. Avery Toddings fires. All-speed pitch fouled off. Really slow all-speed pitch. Coach Kellner Crosher really happy about that fight. Ball's just outside. Good take, could have went either way, unless Dylan's still fighting. It's a 1-2 count now. Nodding set, she fires. That ball's crushed to deep left field again. Whipple back at the wall, and it's off the sign. The sign falls down as Dylan's standing up into second base. Reagan Dillon having a day so far in this game too. The 2 of 5 sign got hit. He's causing destruction on the scoreboard. Now on the actual parts of the stadium. So Reagan Dillon having a day so far. Now Jocelyn O'Keefe at the plate.
Now batting playing second base, number 7, Jocelyn O'Keefe.
Now Jocelyn O'Keefe. That pitch is ripped to right center field, and it's off the wall. Trudger gets it in. Dillon will stand up scoring. And O'Keefe dives into third, and she has a triple of her own. 8-1 Lafayette. Everything going right now. This game for Lafayette on the offensive side. Pitching side still staying strong. Goes John Landino out on the mound. Now Olivia Catalina. Catalina, 2 for 2 today. First pitch, very slow off-speed pitch in for a strike. If Lafayette can knock this run in, the ball game is over as the Mercy Rule is 8 after 5. Currently bottom of the 5th. Catalina takes the ball in the dirt. Now Toddings fires. Outside part of the plate for a ball. Catalina now had 2-1 in the count. Catalina with 2 hits today, 1 RBI. Now hitting 186 on the year, 3 RBIs in the season. That ball's popped up behind the plate. Fong just on the other side of the backstop. Now Catalina even 2-2 in the count. Toddings has her sign. The pitch. Catalina floats it left field. Whipple makes the catch. Looks back. A runner at third. O'Keefe. Now there's 1 out. Holy Cross fighting to keep this game alive. They have some hope of a chance. Now Mary Grace O'Neill. First pitch up and in for a ball. Pitch O'Neill fouls it off. Up and away. The left side over the Lafayette dugout. Mary Grace O'Neill currently on a 4-game hitting streak and a 4-game on base streak. It's in jeopardy. She gets a beautiful bunt down, and the run scores, and the ball game is over. Mary Grace O'Neill keeps her on base and hitting streak alive, and Lafayette wins this game 9-1. Now on a 4-game winning streak after a thriller earlier today with a walk-off and then a walk-off in a different matter with a mercy rule 9-1. Lafayette with 12 hits over Holy Cross with 2 hits. Lafayette with 1 error. Didn't seem to matter much at all. But I'd like to thank everyone for listening today. My name is Charlie Halkman, and have a good night, everybody.